Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. And we are back in Rimworld today. Hello Stormy, how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. It's good to see ya. I murdered you, and you are rotting. Oh no. I can't let the mocking police see me. I'm a murderer now. Right. We needed to tame these guys so that we could get them out of here. They're just sort of hanging out in our enclosure. Was it up here? No. Yes. It blends right in. Watched most of the VOD. Was looking forward to that one yesterday because new homeroom teacher and Teddy reveal. Yeah. Just when you thought it couldn't get any creepier than Mr. Moroki. They went and sent an actual child predator into the classroom. Ah, yes, the wild card. I got a starfish. That woman is terrifying. She does not belong around children. She should not be around minors of any age. Okay, so one thing I was gonna do is dry this part of the lake out so that we could put fish planters there. Oh, that's right. I never cleared this out, did I? So have these two. Yeah, this entire area is very well protected. One last thing you wanted to mention is that the shovel I got from the cabbage quest should be better than current weapon. Okay, I will take a look at it next time. And can be used at night to help the dog by the river. I see. All right, things continue to rot in the bunker that we no longer use. I still can't believe we finally moved on from this. It's always here in case we want to come back, though. We can always turn the lights back on. Yeah, we have a lot of chem fuel to do it with, too. These are just about even. I have the poor abandoned bunker. Poor bunker. I don't actually need this. Let's shrink this. There we go. Does this have power? Where are you getting power from, sir? It's getting power from these things. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, when the... What the heck just happened? He died from the... What? 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 Okay, we're loading. Yanklank, you have the plague? Apparently he had the plague. Yanklank, what is going on here? Okay, Emma, you are needed. Apparently Yanklank just has terminal ligma. He should be resting, but he's not. Let's make this a medical room. Sure, you take that meal. Emma, please, over here. Wonder if he just didn't have bed rest. He should. He has basic. Yeah, that's a whole body thing too. It did not give me this last time. It just said Yanklank dead. He might have self-tended. Let's disable that. Emma, hurry. Emma, please. That's all we can really do. Rescue him. Also, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. The ship is so far away. All right. We're trying this again. Yanklank, no being a silly little goose. You were going straight to the portal. Yeah, he's founding a new religion over here. As long as he isn't a silly Canadian geese. Oh my goodness. You are so slow. IRL thing? Yes, yes. Okay. Word of immunity. But if he... Oh. At your job, you have a van you use, and your dumbass coworker hit a truck. It was right in front of the assistant manager. You bet if he wasn't there, your coworker would have acted like it never happened. Yeah, you can't really... A parked truck, too. So if he just wasn't watching... You rescue. All right, let's see if he dies again. I mean, at this point, if he dies, he dies. I did about as much as I can. His immunity might be able to catch up. All right. Let's see which one wins, the plague or the yank lank. Seriously though, 10 quality of 41%. Word of health. Have word of joy. Word of health. Thank goodness you were nearby, dude. Get our cleric in here. It's going to be down to the wire here. I think we'll catch up. That plague is dangerous. Clean that dirt. All right, I think we just passed it. We're... Nope, 97%. Oh, this is a real nail biter, isn't it, Yank Lank? I mean, we can shoot at enemies all day, but a disease is a disease. All right, we got it. Yeah, this one was close. I have never actually used Word of Health before. Okay, well then. Word of Health, it probably did put us over because that's an additional 25%. This is an additional 80%. All right, Yank Lank. Let's just recover here for a moment. We'll harvest this. The standard ideology has Word of Health and the conversion skill. Yeah. The conversion skill is nice if you're trying to get someone to believe what you believe. Oh, he's incapable of walking still. Okay. There we go. And now that he can be up and about, he immediately leaves bed, which is what caused this in the first place, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need a medical area in this base. They still haven't finished these, though. I'm sure they'll get to it eventually. Hey, there we go. Diva. Right, she got addicted to Psychite during her Psychite binge. You like the conversion skill for prisoners? A lot of times colonists gain ideology faster than they lose. Especially if they basically hate everyone. Would one of you build this? Oh. Turn that to low. And start fights because they tried to convert aggressive colonists. Yanklank once severely injured Rill because of a basic fight. That is why I had him die in the first place and come back. In punishment for what he did. Okay. So... We need to build here. We have lots of slate. You can make this out of slate. Yeah, that'll be a decent starting point for it, I guess. Like, this entire area can't be unroofed. Oh, so I think it might be time to move this. Just get it closer to the actual base. Oh, it's rice time. So, these will be going for a while. Yeah, having this as the line here. Growth moment for Sonia. All right, we're gonna save. This one streamer was recommending sandstone because of how fast it can be built and repaired, but you never have much. Yeah, sandstone it's not bad. It's just, in my opinion, anything below granite is basically the same except for marble. Like, marble is good for decoration. Limestone, sandstone, and the others are all basically the same for me. That's where you're at. Lime is decent. It's nice and limey. Let's make her kind. She must learn the art of kindness. Education, high-tech proficiency. Okay. Let's unsuspend daycare. Megumi, what are you doing here? Megumi. This is your bed, Megumi. All right, that's ready. So we need where am I even selecting right now? Gold asteroid. Why, thank you, Ram One Down. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We need to mine out a bit here. Yeah, we can go all the way over. We have lots of ambrosia here and lots of milk. We're getting a lot of milk. Okay. I can probably make normal lavish meals too.
You came.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Rhyme One Down. Good to have you. Lavish. There we go. Because we have an endless amount of animal product now. Honestly, we should probably just extend the house all the way over. Then again, we are relying a little bit. We are relying a little bit on the mountain to protect our structure. Glad I didn't let the cows rot downstairs. The cows are very useful animals in Rimworld. They're not as useful as chickens, but they're almost as useful. The Magola Pact. I hope they don't mind saying hello to my bugs. Okay. Oh, more over here. They're just spread out, okay. You guys go here. You guys... They're just freaking everywhere. Frickin'. And one all the way down there. Okay. All right. You too. Go for that guy. Actually, no. You join over there. Join over here. You're guessing tomorrow's game is a bowling one? It is a cooking one, in fact. We're going to be learning to cook. All right, it's 2 down. A woman game. Oh, yes. Why would the game do this? They're just freaking everywhere. This guy's armor is holding up. Okay. These guys are slowly descending. You two go after that guy. And boots. Black Spider died. Oh, they actually They got their explodies off. I was distracted. Are all of them fleeing? Okay. Oh, hey. Medicine. That's almost dead. Just leave it there, I guess. That cheetah can have its prey. It's dead in 4 hours anyway. They just can't get through his armor. Okay. Let's try spitting on him. Let's try spitting on him again. Megapede? Oh, right. You got exploded. We need Ravagers and Mega Spiders. We're sort of getting through his armor a tiny bit. He's got the marine armor on. Right. Yanklank, you need to grab your sword. Ah. This guy's a tough nut to crack. How is this cheetah not getting through that? Captain. Yank Lank. You equip that. The creep makes walking so difficult. Cloth tack vest. Oh. Everyone hates me again. So sad. So predictable. Raid pillage? Ah! Alright, Rill, you're up. Megumi, you're also up. Stammy, you're also up. Let's try switching firing modes. Diva, always on the verge of breaking for no reason. I guess she is going through withdrawal. There are just so many of them. Okay. Would you stop funneling in? All right, Megumi. Megumi? Where did your sword go, Megumi? Is this why you haven't been able to kill anyone? Because it's right up there. Oh, Megumi. All right, that's most of them. Have to punish them for doing this. They broke my wall. Okay. Reload. The worst part is they bring all of their junk inside. Oh. Okay. Just finish her off. Very good. So we need to deal with this junk that just happened. Deba. All right, who is missing their... Someone's missing a pulse rifle. You're missing a pulse rifle. pick that up. Met a woke gay yesterday. Those are the worst. My condolences. Was he one of those strange Islam is great gays? He was from LA, so you were surprised, but always funny to see white people concerned about every race other than their own. Yeah. We've been thoroughly inculcated. Didn't like Islam at least? Well, that's one thing he has going for him. Mega Wasp is fully healed. Okay. We need a cremator. Actually, we need something else. This is a nice little secluded bit of beach here. Corpses. Mm. 39 corpses. So sorry, Ostrich, you're dead. Everyone is racist and minorities must be protected. Well, of course. Those minorities, in air quotes, are just so few in number they can't defend themselves. They certainly don't have countries of their own they can go to. Alright, we still need to move all of these. That's a lot of steel. I just realized. Need to build that door now. Cancel. Get this out of here. To top it all off, he was a content creator, as in not on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, or the other kind of content advertised. What was he? Was he a Blue Sky content creator? There we go. Only friends, but friends as fans. He was one of those. One of those filthy whores. Colossal Aero Fleet. All right, they're moving the bodies. And once the bodies are moved, I'll light this up, burn them all away. It was a lot of bodies. Okay, they're getting through these. Still have a ways to go. We've been burning through our components, apparently. All right, one more body. The ironclads all have flues. Only one thing for it. No sniffles around here. We adapt. Okay. Flame ball. Perfect. Just a little more. There we go. Don't have to deal with any of these. Excuse me? The others aren't flammable? Stammy. Stammy, you're gonna have to go back. I'm sorry. These bodies are being a little bit not flammable. Think of the children in Africa starved by their government. Oh, those corpses would have been much better in colonist tummies. Unfortunately, these corpses are undeserving of consumption. They're not ready to become one with the colony. All right, we're good. Burn away. Major break risk. Deba. Gotta clean up all that corpse bile. Starvation. Sass. It's okay, Sass. Class will be over soon-ish. There we go. Just enough time to eat. They're at 20%. 20% towards high-tech proficiency. You don't know. Haven't seen enough. Do corpses leave bile? If they rot, they do. They give off bile and they give off stank. All right, next up, got to move all the slate. Give off that tasty, tasty stank. Thinking about adding more point redeems. Maybe I can add some at some point. I've been thinking about going to a different design. And then doing a PNG tuber thing for a bit. I might be able to add some points then. But I'll see about adding more. You almost got 70k points. I see. It's a lot of points. To give you something to spend those points on. So like from that software. I'm not sure if I'd be using VTube Studio if I went PNG tuber. Should I say tool? I'd have to look into what all I can do as a PNG tuber. But if I were to redesign, getting another live 2D, getting the kind of live 2D that I would want would be expensive. I'll put it that way. Because this avatar, it's nice for what it is. It's kind of basic though. It's kind of just a generic guy in jacket. Still have a bit of slate to move. But while we wait for that slate to move, yeah, we might as well just extend it all the way over. You're not technical, but you saw a tool Leaf made. It's pretty fast. Make your own personal PNG and also make separate animations. I did see that one. It looks like you just about have to use their image generator to get anything decent. Simply because it has trouble seeing the face. which is honestly expected. It's trying to do like 5 things at once. From what I saw, the people who have had good success with that tool have used PNGs that were generated from the app itself. Then there's also a list of best avatars that you can pick from. I think those are like free to use or something. Come on, break that slate. It's a party. There we go. I need to add floors too. Oh, we're too close to the anima tree. Oh, yes, I did watch Seventh Prince. It was a decent show. Okay, so one of these is going to be the med center. I think here. This will be the drug station. We need to keep it nice and cold in here. Then the other side will be the med center. Your fave is that he always tries to play aloof when he is basically reason for everything. Yeah, he tries to pretend he's only interested in sorcery. And he gets really mad when people hurt his friends. Quick sip of water. All right. Floors. You can just do slate floors. Get these floors going here. Right, we need to make the grab anchor too. To be honest, you think they originally just wanted him to be a girl, but they just turned him into a femboy with tight shorts. Yeah, that body shape. The wide, girly hips. Oh, wait. We can make this the freezer. I'm silly. I have to wait for these guys to get out of here. I have to wait for the panda to get out of here. It's a panda sanctuary. I cannot kill this boy. Yeah, because we have exterior access here. We don't need exterior access here for the air conditioner. What is going on? What is sucking the power? Something's given the power the bad suck. That's not the body shape of a young boy for sure. It is. It's certainly a body shape. I do not have much Vaxstone left. We can make this one out of sandstone. Where is my temperature? Temperature. You still got to finish the Witch Hat one. Got to episode 6 or so. Your watch list. Oh, yeah, the Witch Hat Hotelier. The one with super nice animations. Alright, sandstone door. We're going to be adding more power. The animation is really cool for that one. It is very nice animation. First episode got you right into it. Sorry, Mom. You're a crystal now. Oh, hey. At least it's a progressive show. The mother got stoned in the first episode. Oh, sheep's join. I guess they'll go into the pens. We'll see if we have enough food. Diva, I'm going to put a joy wire in your head one of these days. This guy's just hanging out in here. What doesn't make sense to you is if she got the ink years ago, how is it still wet? Well, it was sealed in a little vial. Yeah, ink can stay wet for years if it's actually sealed. Especially if it's magic ink. We need the second power station. I don't understand what's taking all the power right now. We used to have enough. You had to literally go back to the first episode when they said they had to use special ink just to see if she used her own. Nope, she used the ink that came with the picture book. Recruitment captain. Oh. He gone. Make the door. Not assigned to construction. Well, I will assign you to construction. Not assigned to construction. There we go. We do have a battery. All right, this is also almost done. Floors. I just make this out of flagstone. Wait. Dude, would you... Do we need to cancel one of these classes? I'm gonna cancel the day class. All right. We should have this done by either tomorrow or the next day. Do the heaters just take up that much power? It's only 70. So 140 total. Oh, these are the problem. I see. I understand. Wait for them to finish that flooring. Try to tell a guy to wear a reflector when he's out of the rail yard. Or out on the rail yard. If he wants to get hit by a semi or truck, that's on him now. That he'd been working for 30 years and no one told him. Guy didn't even look 30. Well, you see, he started when he was just a little baby. Just a wee little lad. Quick sip of water. Diva is having a tantrum. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Oh my goodness. Go around to this side. Diva. Let her come inside. Yep. I think I'm going to cancel this class. We have something else for Dude to take care of. Let her come inside. There you go, Diva. Nice and back to normal. Okay, we do have a joy wire. Hey, Diva, you know what's about to happen? You're about to be a very happy person. Do you know why you're about to be happy? Because you won't know how to not be happy. She's about to be regarded. Very regarded. Captain, where the... There you are. Bulk goods trader. Oh, joy. I deal with you, but I'm busy. Change directions. East. Oh, no, you don't. Isolda is going to operate. Bird ignoring a bulk goods trader. I will stop ignoring them after the operation is finished. Okay, Diva. You had a lot of chances. Like, you had a lot of chances for this to not happen, Diva. Diva. Okay, we got a bulk goods trader. Hey, Can someone make this, please? I understand. Not assigned to construction. Let's take a look here. Tamara. There we go. All right, you... Where's the trader? Wait, where? They have to be somewhere. They can't just not exist. Apparently the trader they just don't exist. Oh, there he is. He was inside. Close enough. Dang it. There we go. Come on. What are you interested in buying? You have cloth to sell. You do not have a lot of money. You know what? Let's just get rid of these. We're never going to use them. Oh, no, not all the wood. Why would I do that? Wait, I have a Nuka core? I only had a Nuka core. Get rid of that. This. And that. You don't really have anything to offer, so I'm not buying anything. Joy Wire. That almost makes up for the Psychite withdraw. Okay, Diva. She can still do most things. She can do basically everything. Should have installed this years ago. Okay. Let this stuff rot out here, I guess. You remember that one show you told me about? Oh yeah, Kaya-chan isn't scary. Or was it just Kaya isn't scary? It's either Kaya isn't scary or Kaya-chan isn't scary. One of those two. Found a show kind of similar. I see. I'm not sure if Kai Isn't Scary is going to get a second season. I'm not sure. More power up here. So, like, there's this guy who attracts spirits, and he starts tutoring this girl who's interested in spirits, so she forces him to ghost hunt with her, so she can seal powerful spirits to fight other spirits. Okay, so similar-ish to Mob Psycho. Animals. I thought I released these. There we go. Just get these out of the base. It's called Dark Gathering and has 24 episodes. And getting another season. Let me take a look here. See if I've seen this or not. I have not seen this. Okay. Oh my goodness, just show me the... IMDb was starting to piss me off a little. It was refusing to show me the actual cover art. I'll take a look at it. Okay. Power here. power there. Power, power. Everywhere. Def, can you check out the Kaya-chan 2? There's just so few supernatural animes that aren't shonen slop. Shonen slop has become a curse upon anime. Okay, those are still going. They will be for a while. Like, you will watch the Jujutsu Kaisen, but Def Slop don't care what anyone says. Yeah, it's certainly not a good show. Like, it's not a horrible show, but it's certainly not in the realm of good shows. It's at least better than Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is so disgustingly shonen. It barely even has a plot. Solo Leveling is another show you watch, but yeah. It's good for the action sequences, and that's about it. Like, there's nothing going on plot-wise. Quick sip of water here. The female characters are literal warm bodies. They barely even have speaking lines. Yep. Okay, our power is stable. We just have to wait for our moisture pumps to actually do their job. Beavers. Hunt them. Make them pay. Did I see Sister Leveling? I have not seen Sister Leveling. Is it a good parody? Sister Leveling, the full series. Okay, I'll take that, or I'll take a look at that one too. Very good. Having bugs around is so useful. You remembered it because you were thinking about the scene when he all of a sudden is buff and has entirely new face, and she starts looking at him different. Oh, I put some points into body, so now I'm a completely different character with a different personality and everything. Okay, so we need the drug lab over here. Family gathering. Or maybe drug lab goes down here. All right, we're slowly working through all of the slate. Like, the evolution of his character was non-existent. It was just a different person, yeah. A new person. It's where anime studios are making more content for the urban community. They have to... I want to make a show called Purely Economic Factors. Black people love shonen slop. They do. Like, it unlocks something primal in them. We'll say it is funny watching them describe anime in their jungle speak, in their ebonics. All right, this can be the drug lab. Are we still... We have a few more, but we've also been making things that cost components, so this is understandable. Like, these things are not cheap to make. Oh no. My world, it overflows with food. Seriously, I am making a lot of food here. I'm going to need more food space, to be honest. I might be able to fit all that in. You stand by your Tanya is evil recommendation, because imagine if Germany didn't take the treaty in the 20s. Now, imagine if the US didn't fuck up all of Europe forever. Transport pod crashed. Oh. She may be nervous, but she has 20 in medical. How am I supposed to make this choice? Okay, I have so many people is the thing. We tried to avoid the war too. That was an interesting question. What would Europe be without us as the rich benefactor younger brother? What would Europe be if they were just allowed to be Europe, constantly killing each other for no reason? I can't just let her die. Tend to her. Do we dare rescue her? She is basically self-sufficient. Rescue her. Okay, I guess. They had to involve the rest of the world in their eternal bloodbath. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't going to be the rest of the world. But then the US just decided, oh, hey, you guys are having a war? Well, our people, we were able to convince the poor people to be excited for war. Let's just mess everything up over here. Even playing Civ on a world map, Europe is always a shit show. Even if it's all AI leaders, because they all hate each other. Word of healing. She got her body messed up. So did that kind of become a problem at Fall of Rome, or just forever? Honestly, I think it was just forever, because they were always warring tribes, and then Rome fell and Christianity spread across Europe, and they became slightly less hostile to each other, but still hated each other. And then all the people who didn't want to deal with that bullshit moved to America. And here in America, everyone is sort of okay with each other. I feel like I need to shut these things down eventually. They give me too much. It's funny that you probably mentioned it, but Europeans still segregate themselves for the longest time here, because we had a Polish area and an Irish area, Puerto Rican area and black area too. Yeah, on the East Coast, they still like self-segregate. It's like not until you get to, honestly, not until you get to around the Midwest where people just sort of stop segregating. Because it's not as bad in like the Tennessee area from what I've heard, but it still exists. In Arizona, yeah, Arizona is way too far west for that. Okay, we need clothing racks. Storage. Tiva. What the actual fuck? You always do that when dude is at a class. Diva, sometimes I don't know what to do with you. Sometimes, Diva. Sometimes. All right, storage. Copy these settings. And paste them. Man, this is a lot of food. I just keep getting more of it. I should also be making packaged meals. Link. Okay, that'll give us a place to store clothing. Gigantelope. Oh, you're moving that. Well, tomorrow, we can clear this place out a bit. Is my area mainly white? Yes, I live in Iowa, so it is a sea of white with the occasional black mixed in. Oh, there are also Indians that work at some of the corporations in central Iowa. But other than that, there are a few Hispanics, not many. But yeah, the Indians mostly just stick to their own little enclaves. Come on, finish the storage. Yours used to have that demographic that you mentioned, but now it's a lot of even Mexicans and Bangladeshi. Yep. As long as you don't live next to the Indians, it's fine. When you do live next to them, you have to deal with their behavior. Isolda? Isolda, what weapon you got? Smack him with a bullet. Exhaustion, Diva. Diva. There's no more drug for you to binge, Diva. She ate all of our ambrosia. Okay, so the person we rescued did make their way out. You feel so culturally enriched. Doesn't it just feel great giving back to others who just actively spit on you? Like, the Indian immigrants are surprisingly self-righteous about the country they didn't want to stay in. None of them can read, so that's fun. It's great. All right, we got a drug lab here. Then temperature. Oh, I forgot to clear this place out. Oh, well. All right, this... drugs. Sweet, sweet drugs. This medicine. Random, but if you can read squiggly lines, then how can you not look at an alphabetic name and match what's on a phone to a label? You have to understand, the average IQ in India is 75. Like, every single DoorDasher is Bangladeshi. Yeah, they don't exactly do background checks. All right, preferred. We're gonna change you. We can't. That's right. Herbal medicine takes skill. You can just make some meds up here. Actually, we'll make meds in here. This is a lot safer. If you ever were in an Uber with them, they're not exactly great drivers either. They swerve for every pothole like it's GTA. Yeah, they... Well, how can you say that? They make such great truck drivers. Where would we be if we did not have urban truck drivers just to plow into the rest of traffic? I bet our prices would be lower at the store. You mean they wouldn't have to lock up all of the goods? They could just trust their customers not to steal? Someone do the wildest turn ever. Just 5 lanes of traffic. Good luck, everyone else. I'm sorry. Are you lost, sir? Are you lost right now? Is that the problem? I think you might be lost. Look at this. Look at this nightling. He's lost. We have to show him the way home. It's over there, sir. There's the way home. Now follow the light. He could have swept away 6 cars with his turn. You see, it's everyone else's responsibility not to get hit. Why is there a potato plant here? Just a bunch of herbal medicine and a potato plant. Oh, what up? What up, boy? It's coming for us. Let's mine this out. Just make that nice and smooth up there. Right, Rill, you're up. First the hare, then the rat. This is a popular place right now. Becky, we're taking forever right now. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. At this current rail yard job, you see a lot of Indians because some of the trunk companies operate in Canada too. This trucker told you that the interloper just gives them the answers. Oh, interpreter just gives them the answers for the CDL test. Yeah, that would explain it. Like, Indians will absolutely cover for Indians when it comes to getting Indians ahead. It's a lot of ambrosia. All right, we need to do the floors. That's how we make sure truckers' wages can never get too high. Let's make sure there is never demand by importing labor. Yeah, bad labor at that. Was it Clinton who started that? I think it was. Like, it was either Clinton or Bush when that started happening en masse. But honestly, what's the difference? Garbage crew. Oh, they coming. That's a lot of mechs. Speed boost. They have to come all the way down here. Yeah, this is deep water. They can't go through there. Okay. It seems like anyone can say anything, but... Or... Anyone can say anything to win, but feels like there's a shadow actually determining policy. Yeah, almost like there's a uniparty that is making sure that only their team wins. And that's why everyone freaked out when Donald Trump ran, because he wasn't part of the uniparty yet. He is now, don't worry. He's perfectly safe to vote for now. But he wasn't when he initially ran, and that really freaked some people out. Fine, get to cover. You actually hate how in the inauguration he was acting all petty and getting all petty and getting shit done, then trolls us. It is a frustrating regime. Oh, you have speed boost too. All right, is Stammy anywhere close? She's getting there. Blade focus, frenzy. All right, adrenaline rush. Well, oh boy. What's the goal now that you got credits? Collect all credit screens or maybe wipe out factions? Well, I was going to get this set up here. Then I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I might do some of the mod quests that I have. We'll see. There were just too dang many of them. All right, let's load. I would like to get to the point where I don't have the constant pressure of one or more children to train up, because it has just been an endless line of children for most of this game. If whenever you start a new file, it would be cool to see like the Isekai mod with the Adventure Guild add-on. I can see about adding it. So this is what caused that siege camp. Let's see here. Family gathering. Oh boy. It's been 5 seconds since an event happened. Everyone gather up. Yeah, that's another thing with having just infinite colonists. Just every 5 seconds there's an event. Oh, I did not take care of a siege camp, so a massive raid came in. This siege camp. There we go. He just has to find a spot that's not unavailable. That's why in your main file, you go to the lowest difficulty, because there's no way to run a colony with 60 plus people. Otherwise, there's an event every half day. It's just endless. Okay. Speed boost. You see, this is much more manageable. You only have like one mech here. Don't I already have walker frames? I do. I don't need that. Mechs are really scary when you were all wearing tribal clothes. Their big, thick metal bodies. All right, blade focus. Looks like I got like 20 people now. It's more than usual. It's that one colonist who cannot be sterilized. They refuse. Hey, Rill, how about you not just stand there and take it? Oh, you're down. That's why you were just standing there taking it. Okay. Harley keeps wanting to extend her nuclear family. All right, we're loading again. You know what is funny? Is it really is Kami because the children of the colony are not family, or are not of a family, really. So that's the thing. Most of these guys are related. Kirei and Rill had Connor and Dude. Dude married Emma. Connor married Beck. Beck does not have children. Emma's children, a flurry of these people, they all married off, most of them. Sonia and Sass are Isolde's children, and she is the wife of Captain. Then Fur and Boots are sort of just hanging out. Actually, have you had children? Yeah, Megumi is their child, that's right. Megumi and Tamara. Yanklink has not had children. They have trouble having kids because Fur doesn't need sleep. She doesn't need it. Fur is an immortal now, so she actually does need sleep. We fixed that about her. She's no longer a gross-looking vampire. She's no longer a grody, furry, disgusting vampire. All right, you are going to reload. We're going to save. Then you are actually going to take a little field trip here, Emma. Emma, get in the shuttle. Launch. Siege camp. The thing about Emma is Emma has tricks. Lots and lots of tricks. Did, like, you get the feeling that, like, a dozen of them just flat out spawned, and that was the issue. Because I'm not seeing nearly as many people right now. How? 165 streams. Welcome in, Darren. This guy just did not get blown up when he was supposed to get blown up. Are you bugged out, Emma? I could summon a mech cluster. Or do you think he will keep allowing behavior to propagandize and I'm not sure. Oh, the trade deal. I guess it's anyone's call right now. Okay. You keep missing her. Get out of the tox. Oh my goodness, you're slow right now. Yep. Okay. Let's give that a load. Oh, did your dice towers come? I know that you said that they would be coming at this point yesterday, in all likelihood. Captain, I'm going to have you suit up. And Isolde, I think I might have you suit up as well. All right, wear that. I need one of the marine helmets. All right, in the shuttle. Just 6 hours ahead of you. He's just across the pond. And 7 hours ahead of Mockingbird. Let's drop it edge again. Maybe with 3 people, this will be less horrible. Skin hardening. Do I have that? I don't. Oh no, it's a bear. Bear in the woods. All right, you guys open fire. Well, Captain got wrecked. What is going on here? They just have heavy-duty guns, I guess? Okay, Rill. You're going to teleport. Stammy, you're going to. Then Emma. Force where? Okay. You get in the shuttle. Come on, get to the portal. Rill. Stop lazing around. All right, drop at edge. When he said he was being nice, you meant him extending the period before implementing tariffs? Okay, so the thing is, they will start popping out of nowhere once I start this raid. So I need to be somewhere defensible, like over here. Yeah, the implementing or starting trade with people who are openly hostile to you. It'd be nice if we could just stop doing that. But for some reason, the more trash they talk about us, the more we do business with them. Okay, we need... We need to be over here. Never mind. Get back. They already see us. You two get down here. You are going to start powering up. And now that side's exposed. Okay. We should be fine. One down. Okay, we blew it up. We only took a little bit of explosion along the way. All right, this thing is dangerous. We almost got him. And they're down. Okay. That is the dangerous part of the siege camp. We got more things spawning in, it looks like. Need to get reeled back. I forgot he has shadow skip. All right, down here. That was a lot of mechs. Med pack. You two move up. Got him. That is still skin hardening. Very good. Emma, you can take that. Stammy, you can reload. They have the entire NATO. You know, the nations who don't actually want to contribute anything. Anyway, we got the siege camp. We must away. Okay, we launch. All right. Yeah, you need to reload your med packs. I believe Emma had the tech. She did. She has skin hardening. You can drop that here for now. I could turn this into a research area. Research bench. That goes right there. This goes right here. And good. Oh, right, Stammy, you're not from here. You're from the other side. Tamara. Apply skin hardening. Then we wait for Rill to reload his med packs. Rill. Rill, I need you to reload your med packs. Rill. Do we not have med packs? Where is my drug station? We do have med packs. Rill is just refusing. I need med pack. In there. Okay. Now we set that back to 75 and we teleport. We must away. Siege camp is dealt with. These guys need stuff to do. All right, we need medicine. We need floors. How much silver? We have a little bit of silver. Not a huge amount, just a little bit. Then for now, we can just use slate tile for this. All right, get these out of here. All right, the floor is almost finished. Did I never... I never set this back down to -2. Oh, we have a lot of bluefish. Why do we have 2 separate eel, though? All right, floors. You can actually connect these. We can connect these too. Oh, sometimes arguments happen. All right, we got 12 days and 9 days here. How is this still going? I don't understand. They are slowly making their way to high-tech proficiency. Ever so slowly. All right, we need lights. This goes here. This goes here. All right, power. So this is a lot of space for a hospital. All right, furniture. Fire. Fire! Okay, we're good. All right, steel hospital bed should be fine. Cancel. That works. You need to get back to Rimworld. You just kind of stopped once you got that pair of rare Thrumbo. And sometimes colony resources can get away from you. This time around, it was people for me. I have too many people right now. Like, at the same time, you really want to start new with the new mods and add difficulty back. Yeah, you can ramp up the difficulty a bit with certain mods that balance it out. I was thinking about trying the shifted perspective mod. Diva, how? She'll get through her withdrawal eventually. $23 mods you want to add? We do the Isekai mod. They recommend perspective shift. Yeah, that makes sense. Make yourself the main character. Furniture. Hospital bed. Right. We need to make an actual storage room. Storage room can go here. I think there's a mod that makes melee better. And they're like rankings for characters S, A, B, C. So adds a bit more to choosing colonists and fighting bonds because it's random. And S rank ones can be tough. Raid Hakokaz. Hakokaz is here to Hakokaz me harm. They attack immediately. They're preparing. Okay. You're up, Brill. I know you barely recovered from your previous encounter. Kill skip? Can I not? I'm so popular. I am. Poor guy never stood a chance. His lungs gone. All right, next up. I really need to move this ship. All right, last group. And good. Okay, where were we? We just finished up our hospital. Psychic Sue's email. Oh, they probably moved a bunch of it over into the ship. Okay. Let's get started over here. We need to expand our factory. We also need to set up a grav anchor. I'm all out of space. Alright, is there anything else I can grow? Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. Just start making survival food. So I doubled up on corn here. I can double up on potatoes. Then double up on rice. Alright, so we keep going with potatoes. As for these two, Make a batch of sugarcane. It's a lavish meal, it looks like. It's finally rotting away. There's one of them. Bulk goods trader. You're decent with social. See what they have. They don't have money. That's one thing they don't have. Moth silk. Ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. Yeah, they don't really have much of anything, really. They got basically nothing. I can sell all of my random junk. Yeah, raiders keep bringing me this ammo and I don't want it. All right, that's good. It is cold outside. Crystal mitt. We can make sushi. This is for potatoes. This will go right here. Fudamaki. Sugar. That'll hold condiments. Make a jade planter.
Helikopter, helikopter.
All right. Let's make a few fine meals. Right. Change that to preferred. Okay. That works. Continue on with this rec room. Iffer does perspective shifts. Yeah, he can't yell at colonists for taking too long to do something, because it would be bird. It would be purely my own fault. Just the way it should be. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. How long was that holding up the process for? This room is filthy. It's a good thing Beck is here. Potato plant is almost done. Now this allows for milk, doesn't it? It does not. Animal product. Animal product also goes in there. Oh, these are getting close. One more and I think I can move these to over this away. I can deconstruct this one now. Actually, cancel. That automatic fishery is cool. Because fishing is so time consuming for what you get. Yeah, it's just an endless supply of fish. We have 5.8 days till this expands again. I'm trying to get just a line where I can fish from. These things do make funny noises, though. Alright, we've got 12 and 5. 5 stacks. Can hold much more food. All right, Sonia, you are getting close to being an adult. Just takes them so long to grow up. Where's recreation? A hot tub. Maybe if I get more space over here, I could put in some recreation stuff. All right, floors. I can start mining this out, open this path up. Oh, it's a party. I just remembered I have this. Party's going on for a while. Tamara, I have something for you. You are gonna hit the power in a few different places. Black Hive attack. Oh no. This is awful. All right, here they come. You go there. You go there. You go here. You go here. Oh, Venomite down. Oh, we hurting. It gives us a chance to practice our medicine. All right, boots. You go and start dealing with this. We can't have this hanging around here. Infection. All right. We need to swap out here. Ironclads. Venomites. Mega wasps. Come on. Tomorrow, you can get on out of here. Okay, Odyssey. Grav anchor. Not enough grav light panels. Okay. How many grav light panels do we have? We have nothing. Grab light panels. This is where we have the grab light panels. This is where we had a stack of grav light. A single stack. One. Boots. And back to the grav ship. There's the grav light panels. All right, gear. Now, what else do we need? We needed 300 plasteel. Plasteel is a lot lighter than gravlite. Genetic supplier from Minba. Oh. Sorry, I missed a few messages. If I don't need to train animal skill, you can see how it could be useful. Right. Was I the one who told you that children born in the colony grow like 400 times faster? So I don't remember having that conversation with you, but children in the colony do grow up very quickly. And you can supercharge that by putting them in a growth vat. You can use this for more factory floor. So maybe this should be a storeroom. Genetic supplier? Pass. Ever so slowly, it's getting made. All right, I can make a medicine granulator. I can also make one of these. I can start in on biofuel. That's slate. Chem fuel. Chem fuel. Normal. Elephant self-tame. I'll be with you in a moment, friend. Welcome to the family. You'll fit right in. Right, storage. Preferred. The class is finally finished. We can unsuspend that. Fire. Hey, could someone act incapable? Could someone actually do something about this, please? Let's switch this to corn for now. All right, that's been opened up. A terramorph? The heck is this thing? A crustacean of some kind. If you don't iron? Okay. Oh, we've reached the end. I really wish the game wouldn't do that. A bumble drone migration. All right, power. All right. That's a lot of bumble drones. That's actually a significant number of them. I need it to be even. Guess we're waiting. All right, we're doing okay on components. We're constantly burning through them, but that might change soon. We almost have what we need. Power's not up yet. Emma, Silent level. All right, hunt. Then we can take that. Oh no. No. Delete. What have I done? Come on. There we go. Endless corn. Power. Let's get these out of here. And storage can go up here. Cancel. Neurotamine and then medicine. That is like all of our advanced components. Synthesize neurotamine. So we don't really need this one. We have a drug lab. Let's just designate power off of this thing for now. Okay, so the factory is basically done. Yeah, we can turn this into a factory and workshop, I guess. I'm tempted to shove everything into one room, because we do have enough room. Why, game? Why the endless updates? Copy, paste, Link. Okay. Nice and compact. Link, copy, and paste. All right. Shove things into this area. Oh, missed one. We can deconstruct this. We don't need it for basically anything. Like, all of the stuff can be made at the drug station. Only neurotamine. Or neutromine. All right, we need chem fuel and meat. Chem fuel. And then meat. Okay, so for this, we just have to wait for meat to be available. All right, deconstruct that. Wait, we don't need this. How many components do we got? We have enough. I think. 12, 24. We don't have enough. Cancel these two. It's okay. We'll get it. All right, where is factory? drink, storage, fish. All fish. Every fish. Bulk goods trader. True Frenzy Diva. Breed fish, or angelfish. Are we making angelfish? Eel, bass, bluefish. We could make angelfish. And clownfish. Oh, we still have 17 components? We can make the other two then. Okay. After we finish this up, we can start wrapping up. Made quite a bit of progress. We learned to catch a fish. Best way to catch a fish is to grow it yourself. Those will start going soon-ish. Okay, we just need to teach Sass how to talk. Which we can do. I think... we'll have Boots teach this class. Boots can teach this class. Okay. Back over here. I will check on that in a moment. I don't think we're making salmon anywhere. Alright, infestation. Oh boy. Oh boy, everyone's out of place. Literally, no one is by this ship.
I apologize, but
I'm trying to make money. Alright, well, we will deal with that next time. Just have to remember that we have an infestation to deal with. The insects are trying to make money and feed their families. Oh, I'll give them plenty to eat, all right. I will give them so much to eat. All right, it's all in the side room. None of it is in the factory. Honestly, probably one of the better places to get infested because there's not a lot of collateral damage there. We just have to keep them away from our machines. And that is all in the factory there. Anyway, let's get on out of here. And tomorrow, we will learn to cook. Let me bring us to the outro screen real quick. And we'll see walls online that we can raid into. Apparently, they like the warmer rooms. Apparently. And it is warm in the factory. Little sweatshop in there. Need to put some heat sinks in there. Aurora the Bunny is online. We can go say hello to her. She's playing Water Park Simulator. Get this raid set up.